That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
And her partner, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 247 pounds, Josh Gavin! Philippines, Caden Carter. Representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, here are your winners, Max, Ian, Gavin, and Josh Gavin.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Max Ian Gavin.
have I got a live event match for you!
The following is a tables match. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Max Ian Gavin.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making a... And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville!
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
And her opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt!
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Miss Two Titles is here.
There's obviously a lot of pride for her that comes with holding both these championships.
You know what they say, though, Cole? Pride comes before the fall.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Well, that had to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Watch out! That was terrible, Byron.
Showing great balance.
And drops the elbow.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
What a counter. Pulling the rug out from under him.
Drop by the Enziguri.
Oh, lights out.
Ooh. Big counter by Sky.
Pow, what a shot.
And Io gets reversed.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Being placed in the corner here.
Hip splash.
She escaped. Io Sky floating over.
Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch.
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up and in a lot of pain.
Trying to fight out of it with everything she's got.
And the champ retains.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Whoa, just floating through the air. The early quick cover, title on the line.
And she gets a quick kick out.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Big impact.
Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, caught her.
She's looking to end her right now. Look at this mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
Look out. Ooh. More offense like that and we could be looking at a new champ.
And great balance. Great athleticism for a limit break.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Kick out just in time.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Io has lost any control this match.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Swept off their feet. What a move. That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Sweeps the leg.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Nice takedown.
No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Hip splash.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, body on body.
Io able to fend her off.
Explodes through the chest with a stomp.
Running drop kick in the corner. Nowhere to go. Oh, my God.
Boom! Read that one.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Sweeping takedown.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Just taking the legs out.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
This may very well be the beginning of the end. From the middle row.
This is not going to be pretty.
And they do. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Exclamation point. The champ with the pin.
And only gets a 1 count.
This match continues on.
She counters it.
Fireman's carry.
Up and F5. The challenger comes up big.
2 count. Shoulder up, still holding on to the the title.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. She gets bounced into the corner. Forearm to the kidneys! And Io gets pounced up.
Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new
Title change. We have a title change.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and and their opponents, Max, Ian, Galvin, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael.
Outrageous balance on display and drops the elbow.
She makes the tag.
Oh, perfect kick. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, man.
And a kick. Ooh. Oh, kick connect. X.
Oh, King gets out of dodge.
He's able to reverse it.
Oof. He averts the offense. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Sharp chop.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Spinning heel kick.
Bam! Strikes with a kick.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Uncorked a big punch. And saw what was coming there.
Knee to the face.
Oh. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Punk from up high.
Elbow drop to the heart.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
He might just be stalling for time here. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Punk looking for GTS.
Go to sleep! Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Beautiful.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Lexus unable to use his...
Roll up here. Shoulder up before the count started.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long, punching their way out of that one.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Man.
Oh, snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. Oh. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Boom, what a kick.
No way.
A slingshot cross body.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom, GTS. That could be enough to continue the reign.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, he fights Lexus back.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And tag up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Dodges away.
Mongolian chop. Look out. Crossbody.
Whoa.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money. Oh, what a kick.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
Bayley's fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Piercing chop. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Ooh! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Takedown. And now punches, rights.
Brutality.
Bang! He finds a counter.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
The champ taking care of business here.
Top rope.
Dropping the elbow.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Punk looking for GTS. Go to sleep.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by an emphatic short arm clothesline. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldis told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived on NXT Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Going to the cover. Kicks out. Countered into a new... cover. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And bypasses the pinfall.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden. Sally felt the full force of that one.
Oh my God!
How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
German, 9! She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden. Will Jade end this?
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaden.
That has to be the one that ends this.
What a response from Sally.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Sally is out of the way.
But an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Momentum is running away from Sally.
Psycho Sally has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Poison run. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Lifts their opponent's legs and that's a free fall. And using the
Bottom rope moonsault.
Might have her shoulders down. Strong kick out late into the match.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Countering each other again and again.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover. And it looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
Drop kick to the spine. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Dang. Oh, what a flying heel kick.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
And Cargill's looking for a solution.
Jade managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match? Oh,
escape that in a hurry.
She fights back with the counter. Bulldog! Jade lining her up from the top turnbuckle.
Soaring!
And now headed to the outside. Stops that offense from connecting.
Holy, meet the barricade.
She throws her back in.
Ooh, stinging kick.
The kick lands.
Ooh.
What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Into a monkey flip.
Ooh, stomp to the back.
Double stomp. And Sally is countered.
She knew how to evade that. Tackles ruthless.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Big right hand.
Uh-oh, look at this! Slingshot! Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Nice hip toss takedown.
Whoa, that was nice.
Oh, my!
Sent hard into the corner. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Kick to the gut. Right in the breadbasket. Ooh. Devastating kick. Ooh. And a kick.
What a response from Sally.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Hit with the cutter.
For the win.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Amazing effort by her. Cargill steers clear of that.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Jade Cargill, what does she have in mind here for her opponent? Oh, my. This could be scary. From the top, from the ropes, Jaded. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
There's two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
We know that Jade Cargill is a once-in-a-generation athlete, but everyone else in that ring is going to be gunning for her.
I don't know about that, Saxon. There's no honor among thieves, and you know that every member of Mutiny is out for themselves.
Jade Cargill versus 5 of Mutiny's best. It's about to go off.
KO is here on NXT. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of one of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Bayley.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
And Bayley never...
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Ouch. Arm trapped.
Precision strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Has been eliminated.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Caught with the boot. Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
And Kevin Owens picks up the win. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
What a boot. Oof. Oof. DDT delivered.
Big splash.
That was more splatter than splash.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stops.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Fighting back with everything she has. hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Lands an elbow.
Oh, man, backbreak. Gross.
How dirty is that?
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Going for the elimination. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Perfect drop kick.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop for added measure. Uh-oh, something big is coming. From the top,
Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
Wow. Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. To the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. And Bayley gets cut right off.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor. Oh, a clothesline. Not done yet. Another one. Trifecta.
Elbow puts an end to that. Gets out of dodge. Elevated.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Hooked up in a pump handle.
And a neck breaker.
Goodness.
That was nasty.
Manages to reverse it. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Well, stamina is the name of the game in a battle royal. You gotta be able to endure.
She reversed it.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Oh! Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bayley told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bayley. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions. Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge. A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And her opponents, first, accompanied by CM Punk, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division. Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT Champion, Trick Williams.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now, Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw power and speed to succeed. Trick Williams has everything a superstar needs. Confidence, swagger, and he's actually wildly talented.
This is a very tough combination to deal with.
Trick Williams is for real. After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT Men's and Women's Champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, man.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
She's looking a little drained now.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Really stop. Oh, Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
What a forearm.
Io with a turnaround.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
Shoulder tackle. Climbing up those ropes now.
Ooh! From way up, double axe handle connects. Ooh! Oh, man! Spear! Stiff kick.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
got out of there at the perfect time.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And a kick out before even one there.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. Spear!
The hit's starting to take their toll. Will this be enough? Gets the shoulder up and one.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Spear! Trick getting worked on right now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Ooh, great anticipation.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense. Nicely done. Boom!
Shot down low. What a clothesline.
In off the tag here.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestral. Shoulders down.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, a European uppercut. Her endurance is really being tested now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Drop kick right to the knee. Focused attack on that sturdy foundation.
Lands a timely reversal.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Ooh. Piercing the throat. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, looking a little dazed here.
Going up high with the punch.
Boom. Oh, and she's reeling now.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Sky able to steer clear.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Down on the windpipe. Cuts the attack off.
Uh-oh. Got out of the way. He gets around the attack. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam! Suplex.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, 2. Trifecta. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Jade now trying to capitalize.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Now positioned out of the top rope. Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand gonna climb the ropes now.
There is no way. No way. From the ropes, Jaded.
No ifs about it. That's gonna do it.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with the kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move, I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
And I'll be ready to go whenever you two are. Let's do this.
There you are. Here's what I got for you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 247 pounds, Josh Gavin! And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed! here is your winner, Josh Gavin!
This is your chance to shine. How about this live? I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 247 pounds, Josh Gavin! And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 324 pounds, the Red Flame.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
Come on, Troy. What else you got?
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 247 pounds, Josh Gavin!
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right? But man, it's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. Maybe you and I should host an anti-mutiny recruitment mixer. You bring the snacks and drinks, and I'll work on a killer slideshow presentation. Could get some of the heavy hitters to act.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe all those paparazzi flashes have caused permanent damage. I guess it's up to us to open everybody's eyes and put on a show they can't ignore.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Jay taking his offense to the top rope.
Take off.
Diving forearms. Smash! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match had...
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Absolutely reckless. abandoned, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Ooh!
Uh-oh. Flapjack! Incoming!
What? That, maneuvers out of the way.
Full impact! Oh, what a boot to the face!
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
A Samoan drop. Wow. Boom.
Boom.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, no, no. This ain't right. Oh, wow. What power.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Whip back into the ring. Oh, strong impact. Boom.
Bam. Akam avoids the attack.
Oh, what a body press. Kick gets caught. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. He almost got caught by that one.
Caught in a bad spot. Alley-oop.
Face first.
That was awesome.
There we go. He thinks this is it.
You're not going to get a cover whenever they're that close to the ropes.
Punches and elbows.
Striking at will. Big forearm.
Oh, ouch.
Spear! Jay can seal it here.
Into the cover.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3-on-2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds. The team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
Look at this group. Complete domination is their goal, and tonight will be their mission statement.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. What a way to get out of that one.
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military press into the power slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Crank in the head.
Ooh. He dodges out of danger. Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Braun fires back.
Waistlock applied and
angle German.
Big elbow. elbow drop. Whoa! The height on the moonsault. You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that. Oh, man.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Guys, look at the eyes. Soaring. Boom! Spin kick to the midsection. Spin!
Will Jay end this?
Cody breaks the cover, keeping his team in this one. Placing him in the corner here.
Samoa drop. Wow. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Here we go.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Boom. And an uppercut. He's headed to the top now. Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Oh, man.
Ow. Oh. Ooh, sharp kick.
DDT.
Fight. Boom.
Bang. Boom.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Ooh. Ooh. Ciampa one step ahead.
Ciampa looking for the takedown. There it is. Bridging Fujiwara.
Cinching it in.
Look at the torque on the shoulder.
Oh.
Focusing all their strength on the shoulder.
Trying. Nice escape.
Foot to the midsection.
Oh. He manages to slip out of the way. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. Caught with that forearm.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Coming in off the tag. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex. The cover for the win.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. Oof!
Boom! Shoulders down. This might do it.
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Ooh!
Turns that and hit.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Rotates out and gets the cover.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2-on-3 is no problem.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Uso. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Uso? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Uso, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton.
Kevin Owens with a cover. And kicks out before the count.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, kick right in the face. What a forearm.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
And there's the kick out. Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Oh!
For Schoolboy.
Uh-oh.
And a super kick. Oh, he's got him by the leg. Oh, that hurt. Into the barricade.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right into the barricade.
Man!
All of Sami's ring prowess couldn't get him out of trouble there.
Got him set up for something on the table.
Clearly nobody home.
From the heavens. Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, man. Steered away there.
He quickly slides into the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Suicide dive! Oh, ouch. Oh, my, what a splash. Ooh. Bang! Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
Calculating the next move here.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Hoisted up high here. Down. And the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Kicks out after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equal. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jey gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere!
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the gasoline.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Yeet. But which two of us are going after it?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this Mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a